Bando Muhi Savodana Mate Bando Muhi Savodana Mate Yara Prasare Bhai Kevala Bhaka Didai Boo Jara Prasare Bhai E Baba Tori Jai Krishna Prapti Hoya Hoite Krishna Prapti Hoya Hoite Guru Mukha Padma Bhakya Chite Te Koriya Oikya Guru Mukha Padma Bhakya Chite Te Koriya Oikya Anakori Hamane Asha Anakori Hamane Asha Shri Guru Charane Rati Eshe Uttama Kati Shri Guru Charane Rati Eshe Uttama Gati Ye prasade pure sarva asha Ye prasade pure sarva asha Chakodan dilo jai janme janme Prabhu se Chakodan dilo jai janme janme Prabhu se Devo gyan hriday prakashito Devo gyan hriday prakashito Preme bhakti ahoite ave jave nasayate Preme bhakti ahoite ave jave nasayate Mere gaya haracharito Mere gaya haracharito Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adamajanara Bandhu Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adamajanara Bandhu Lokanath Mokkharajivana Lokanath Lokarajivana Prabhu Kora Doya Deho More Pada Joya Prabhu Kora Doya Deho More Pada Joya Lokanath Lokarajivana Eve just do sexy buana Prabhu Kora Doya Deha More Pada Joya Prabhu Kora Doya Deha More Pada Joya Doe Pad Loya La Charana Prabhupada Patita Bhavana Prabhu Kora Doya Deha More Pada Joya Prabhu Kora Doya Deha More Pada Joya Lokanath Lokarajivana Prabhupada Patita Pavana Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nipashesha Sunyabari Patyacharasa Tarine Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shiva Sari Gaur Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shiva Sari Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shiva Shadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Jira Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare Jayo Prabhupada Jayo Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Gokulananda Shri Radhe Jayo Radha Gokulananda Radha 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 Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Jayo Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Jayo Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Prabhupada Pranadhana Hey Prabhupada Pranadhana Jayo Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki jai.
Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Enam Kanvandam Maravindalaya Tartam Bharavatam Samasitam Buddha Sundaranam Kandar Bhagom Vidamaniya Vishesha Shobha. Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Anganiya Sakale Priya Priti Manti Vasyanti Bhakti Kayanti Chiram Jaganti Ananda Chinmaya Sadhu Jala Vigrahasya Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. Govindam Adipurusham
Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Govinda Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Govinda Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Govinda Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Thank you.
Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki Janmashtami Mahamahotsav ki Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Haribo. Is there another mic there? Hare Krishna. One more loud, massive Hare Krishna. So thank you so much, everyone, for coming this morning. We just have to do a little bit of logistical rearrangement here. So we want everyone to be safe and everyone to have a beautiful darshan of Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda. But what we're requesting everyone to do just for the next 5 minutes is if you can vacate the temple room, either through these two doors here, or if your shoes are on this side, through here. And if you just give us 5 or 10 minutes while we set up a flow system so that everyone can come to the front and have a beautiful darshan of their lordships. So please, our humble request is just for a few minutes, 5-10 minutes, if you can just vacate the temple room, please do it in an orderly fashion. And then we'll re-invite everyone back in 10 minutes. And just so you know the schedule, we have a very, very special class this morning on this very special occasion of Janmashtami, given by His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj Ki. So this will take place in the Krishna Haveli. So the kirtan is already begun in the Krishna Haveli. So if you have had darshan, then please make your way there. Otherwise, please, if everyone could please vacate the temple room just for the next few minutes while we set up. Hare Krishna. Just open this up. Just open this up so people can go.
I read the external reasons. I did the chapter yesterday. You want me to give somebody?
Sorry.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Yeah, that's what you have the
चलेगा कौन सा ये वाला क्या बड़ा वाला नहीं नहीं ये वाला नहीं बड़ा वाला समझिए लेके आ गया वहीं पर है हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Can we get a loud Hare Krishna? Our humble request, please, to everyone is to vacate the temple room, please. Because we have many devotees outside who haven't had darshan. And while everyone is still here, they can't have darshan. So please, if you can make your way out. Hare Krishna. No, they have to come.
I've never seen it like this.
Because I had a stand. Hare Krishna. If we can ask everyone to make their way to the Haveli, please. Hare Krishna. Just wait.
Let me just set it up. Yeah, just set it up. You gotta wait for me.
I'll come.
Yes, please, from this side. Right, she'll take it.
Just guide everyone out like this.
All good, all good. What are you doing? You're free.
No, but yeah, but actually they were closing.
He's busy, no? You just have to Yeah. 10-7. Okay. चश्मा किसको दिया? Okay, 122. 10-7. अरेंज करने दो. आ जाओ. एकदम आगे. क्वेश्चन अरेंज करना. क्वेश्चन. I said,
You don't want to give it like a
I done it. I called Indra, I called Brahaspati, I called Sri, I called Garuda, everybody I called. Shubham Karoti Kalyan, Maharasim, Bharasam, Shatrughatmina, Gapo, Jyoti, Namastute. Where is your tilak? Put tilak.
water, Sheila.
Tilak.
That is the
Kanaya se. I'll take good. I'll take good. I'll take good. I'll take good. I'll take good.
Hare Krishna, we have to keep moving.
Now the Krishna proof. Just keep it still. I gave it to Niman. Get it from Niman, then I give you another key.
This is not working.
Hare Krishna.
Oh no. Yo, Nadia. This is not working. What do you do? Karen. This is not working.
Everybody has to go.
Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Juta Padakamalam Shri Gurum Vaishnavanstam Purijanam Chakrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tvam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam
Vanchakalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. On this very auspicious day of Sri Krishna Janmashtami, Jai Prabhupada is arriving. Srila Prabhupada is coming. Please stand up to honor him. Are they for disabled?
It's for now it's
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. We have many seats on this side that are available. They're for disabled, so if disabled devotees come, you can surrender your seat. But in the meantime, please fill these many seats. Thank you so much. So we're so honored to have you here for Sri Krishna Janmashtami, such an auspicious day. We're so honored that His Holiness Radhanath Swami has come to address us on this day. Let us welcome him with the traditional three loud Hari Bols. Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Janapallava Girivaradhari Gopi Janapallava Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Brajachanaranjana Yashodanandana Brajachanaranjana Jamuna Tira Banachari Jamuna Tira Banachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Girivaradhari Gopi Janavallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Brajachanaranjana Yashodanandana Brajachanaranjana Jamuna Tira Banachari Jamuna Tira Banachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahansa Parivrajagacharya Asto Tadasata Sri Shrimad A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada Ki Jai ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhansa Parivrajagacharya Asto Tadasata Sri Shrimad Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada Ki Jai Ananti Koti Vaishnava Brinda Ki Jai Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Brinda Ki Jai Sri Sri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Sham Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan Ki Jai Sri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai Sri Navadvip Mayapur Dham Ki Jai Sri Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai Sri Mathura Dham Ki Jai Sri Dwarka Dham Ki Jai Ganga Mai Ki Jai Jamuna Mahi ki jai, Bhakti Devi ki jai, Tulasi Devi ki jai, Samaveda Bhakta Brinda ki jai, Gauda Premanandi, Shri Radha Gokulananda ki jai, Shri Radha Landanishwara ki jai, Shri Janmastami Mahotsava ki jai. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Sri Rajo Vacha. Yena Yena Avatarena. Bhagavan Harir Ishwaraha. Karoti Karna Ramyani. Manogyani Chana Prabho. Yat Shrinvato Paityaratir Vitritsna. Satvam Chasudyat Yachadinam Pungsha. Bhaktir Harorthat Purushe Chasakyam. Tadeva Haram Vadamanyase Chet. Sri Raja Uvacha. The king inquired from Sukadev Goswami. Yena Yena Avatarena. The pastimes exhibited by different various incarnations. Bhagavan, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Hari, the Lord. Ishvara, the Controller. Karoti, presents. Karna Ramyani were all very pleasing to the ear. Mana Gyani, very attractive to the mind. Cha, also. Na, of us. Prabhu, my Lord Sukadev Goswami. Yat Srinvata, of anyone who simply hears these narrations. Apaiti, vanishes. Arati, unattractiveness, vitritsna, dirty things within the mind that make us uninterested in Krishna consciousness. Sattvam cha, the existential position in the core of the heart. Sudyati, becomes purified. Achirena, very soon. Pungsha, of any person. Bhakti haro, devotional attachment and service to the Lord. Tat Purushe, with Vaishnavas. Cha, also. Sakyam, attraction to association. Tat eva, that only. Haram, the activities of the Lord, which should be heard and kept on the neck as a garland. Vada, kindly speak. Manyase, you think it fit. Chait, if. King Parikshit said, "My Lord Sukadev Goswami, all the various activities exhibited by the incarnations of the Supreme Personality of Godhead are certainly pleasing to the ear and to the mind. Simply by one's hearing of these activities, the dirty things in one's mind immediately vanish. Generally, we are reluctant to hear about the activities of the Lord. But Krishna's childhood activities are so attractive that they are automatically pleasing to the mind and the ear. Thus, one's attachment for hearing about material things, which is the root cause of material existence, vanishes. And one gradually develops devotional service to the Supreme Lord, attachment for Him, and friendship with devotees who give us the contribution of Krishna consciousness. Thus, one's attachment for hearing about material things, which is the root cause of material existence, vanishes. And one gradually develops devotional service to the Supreme Lord, attachment for Him, and friendship with devotees who give us the contribution of Krishna consciousness. If you think it fit, kindly speak about those activities of the Lord." Purport by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. As stated in the Prema Vivarta, Krishna Bahirmukha Haya Bhoga Vanshakare Nikatasta Maya Tare Japatiya Dare. Our material existence is Maya, or illusion, in which we desire different varieties of material enjoyment and therefore change to different varieties of bodies. Brahmayan sarva bhutani yantra rudhani mayaya. asan api kleshada asadeha. As long as we have these temporary bodies that give us so many varieties of tribulation, adhyatmaka, adibodhaka, and adidaivaka. This is the root cause of all suffering. But this root cause of suffering can be removed by revival of our Krishna consciousness. All the Vedic literatures presented by Vyasadeva and other great sages are therefore intended to revive our Krishna consciousness, which begins to revive with Shravanam Kirtanam. Srinvatam Swakatha Krishna. Srimad Bhagavatam and other Vedic literatures exist simply to give us a chance to hear about Krishna. Krishna has different avatars or incarnations, all of which are wonderful and which arouse one's inquisitiveness. But generally such avatars as Matsya, Kurma, and Varaha are not as attractive as Krishna. First of all, however, we have no attraction for hearing about Krishna, and this is the root cause of our suffering. But Parikshit Maharaj specifically mentions that the wonderful activities of baby Krishna, which amazed Mother Yashoda and the other inhabitants of Braja, are especially attractive. From the very beginning of his childhood, Krishna killed Putana, Trinavarta, Shakatasura, and showed the entire universe within his mouth. Thus the pastimes of Krishna, one after another, kept Mother Yashoda and all the inhabitants of Braja in great astonishment. The process to revive one's Krishna consciousness is adoshradha tata sadhu sangha. Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu 1.4.15. The pastimes of Krishna can be properly received from devotees. If one has developed a little bit of Krishna consciousness by hearing from Vaishnavas about the activities of Krishna, one becomes attached to Vaishnavas who are interested only in Krishna consciousness. Therefore, Parikshit Maharaj recommends that one hear about Krishna's childhood activities, which are more attractive than the activities of other incarnations, such as Matsya, Kurma, and Varaha. Wanting to hear more and more from Shukadev Goswami, Maharaj Parikshit requested him to continue describing Krishna's childhood activities, which are especially easy to hear and which create more and more inquisitiveness. Om Gyantimidandasya Gyananjana Chalakaya Chakshurum Militam Jena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha Sri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Judha Padakamalam Sri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathan Bidham Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Harijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Sri Vishakan Vitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanda Radha Kanda Namostate Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Pancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patithanam Bhavanibhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. King Parikshit said, "My Lord Sukadev Goswami, all the various activities exhibited by the incarnations of the Supreme Personality of Godhead are certainly pleasing to the ear and to the mind. Simply one's hearing of these activities, the dirty things in one's mind immediately vanish. Generally, we are reluctant to hear about the activities of the Lord. But Krishna's childhood activities are so attractive that they are automatically pleasing to the mind and ear. Thus, one's attachment for hearing about material things, which is the root cause of material existence, vanishes. And one gradually develops devotional service to the Supreme Lord, attachment for Him, and friendship with devotees who give us the contribution of Krishna consciousness. If you think it fit, kindly speak about those activities of the Lord." We are reading from Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 10, Chapter 7, entitled The Killing of the Demon Trinavarta, Text 1 and 2. I am sincerely grateful to be with you at Bhaktivedanta Manor on this glorious holy day of Janmashtami. Thank you for being here. I believe it was 52 years ago that Srila Prabhupada was here on this day. And from his own loving heart, by his pure compassion for all beings, Shri Radha Gokulananda appeared here. On that prana pratishta, by Srila Prabhupada's all-encompassing love for Sri Radha Gokulananda and his total surrender to his Guru Maharaj and Sri Chaitanya Nityananda Prabhu's instruction. He invited Radha Gokulananda to accept all of our services. And for all generations into the future. It is impossible for the human mind to properly grasp the significance and the glory of that event. And we are here to celebrate. Janmashtami is the day when, by Srila Prabhupada's mercy, all over the world, millions and millions of people are coming together to leave aside all the distractions of material existence and to take shelter of Krishna, to express our gratitude to Krishna. Inconceivable that the cause of all causes takes birth. Aham sarvasya prabhavo matta sarvam pravartate iti matva bhajante mam buddha bhava samanvita. Krishna tells, I'm the source, the origin of all spiritual and material worlds. Everything, everyone emanates from me. The wise who know this perfectly engage in my loving service and worship me with all their hearts. Aham bija pratapita. Krishna is the Supreme Father of everyone. Sarva karanam, the cause of all causes. Why does he take birth? And how is it possible for him to take birth? Krishna explains why in the Bhagavad Gita. Janma karma chame divyam evam yoviti tattvata yaktva deham punarjanma naiti mameti sorjana. Because anyone, whatever our background may have been, whatever such situation we may be in life today, anyone who sincerely understands the transcendental nature of Krishna's appearance and activities never has to take birth in this material world again, but achieves Krishna's loving pastimes in Krishna's abode. In today's verse, Maharaj Parikshit is speaking. How Krishna orchestrated the topmost of all knowledge of Vedas, Srimad Bhagavatam. Parikshit Maharaj is so grateful, and he's so eager to hear. And throughout Srimad Bhagavatam, and as it gets closer and closer to the conclusion, Parikshit Maharaj is more and more enthusiastic and more grateful for what he's receiving. But it's interesting, because he's not an old person. He's kind of at the prime of life. And it begins, he has 7 days to live. That's quite a terminal situation. And it's not that at the conclusion of Srimad Bhagavatam, he gets to live longer. It's not that his material situation changed in any way. It's that inner transformation. Krishna consciousness is the process of taking shelter of Krishna, being absorbed in Krishna. The transcendental nature of Krishna's activities. Srila Prabhupada is describing when we become absorbed in hearing, chanting, remembering, serving, it revives the eternal Krishna consciousness. This is known by everybody who has heard Srimad Bhagavatam. That Parikshit Maharaj begins his hearing of the narration when he has 7 days to live. The material situation actually didn't change, because in exactly 7 days he did die, physically. So Krishna consciousness, taking shelter of Krishna, is not necessarily about changing our material situation in life. It's changing our consciousness. And actually, Parikshit Maharaj, he really didn't do anything bad. He just made a mistake. To be abused by a Brahmin in that way, to be cursed to die, he had every reason to be bitter and to be vengeful. But he saw this as an opportunity to take shelter of Krishna. So when things don't go right in our material life, even after we become devotees, that should never discourage us. Because that's really not what Krishna consciousness is about. It's about transforming our consciousness from material life to spiritual life. And we see throughout Srimad Bhagavatam, the more reversals there are, devotees see this as an opportunity to go deeper into Krishna consciousness, not lose faith in Krishna consciousness. Tatena kampam susamikshamano. This beautiful verse that Srila Prabhupada cited so many times, spoken by Lord Brahma, that we are given by the grace of the Lord the perfection of liberation, bhakti. When even in difficult times we turn to Krishna, we take shelter of Krishna. It's difficult to be grateful when troubles come, to be grateful for the trouble. But we can be grateful that Krishna is there for us at this time. Kali Kale Namarupe Krishna Avatar. Krishna's descended in his holy names. And at any moment, he's fully accessible to us according to how we feelingly, attentively surrender our hearts to please him while chanting his holy names. And the Srimad Bhagavatam is an incarnation of Krishna. The Bhagavatam describes itself that when Krishna left the world to dispel the darkness of this age, he actually descended in the form of the Srimad Bhagavatam to give us light. And when do we feel the greatest need for the light? when there's darkness. So the difficulties of this world, the inevitable difficulties, janma mrityu jara vyadhi, birth, old age, disease, death. What to speak of what Srila Prabhupada is referring to, adhyatmika, adhibhautika, adhidaivika. Miseries caused by the body and mind, they can be so severe. Miseries caused by nature, the heat, the cold, the fires, the earthquakes, the floods. And miseries caused by other beings. Political leaders with nuclear bombs at their disposal. People giving all kinds of taxes. People who antagonize us, who hate us, persecute us, who are intent to destroy us. Then there's insects and lizards and so many living beings. And even among devotees, sometimes we hurt each other. We're not supposed to. So these inevitable sufferings of material existence, the environment doesn't necessarily change. But we are meant to change by sincerely taking shelter of Krishna. And within this material creation, Krishna is so merciful. Yada yada hi dharmasya glanirabhavati bharata. He descends again and again and again. Why? Narayan in Vaikuntha is having eternal pastimes with devotees. Vaikuntha means there's no anxieties. Why is there no anxieties? Because everyone's so happy, there's no room for anxiety. Light dispels darkness. There's so much love and joy that there can be no anxiety. Everyone's attracted to the Lord. In Goloka, Shishi Radha, Gokula Nanda are forever performing their pastimes, and unlimited living beings are ever increasingly enjoying these pastimes together. And here in this world, the Lord comes down when there's people like Ravana and Hiranyakashipu, Kamsa, Hiranyaksha, demoniac people exploiting each other, a place where there's so much envy. Why does Krishna come? And even more inconceivable, why does Krishna always remain in the heart of every living being? Suhridam sarvabhutanam. As the best, most loving, well-wishing friend. Even Ravana, even Kamsa, Krishna was still living in their heart. He may have really disapproved and not liked what they did. When Ravana stole Sita, still, he's the Paramatma in his heart. As his well-wishing friend. This beautiful verse that we chant together, Hey Krishna. Hey Krishna means we're crying out for Krishna. Hey, Karuna Sindhu. He's an ocean of compassion. Not the kind of oceans that we fly over on airplanes when we're going to some other continent. This is an ocean without shores and without a bottom. It's unimaginable. An unlimited ocean that has no boundaries, and yet it keeps expanding at every moment for all of eternity. This is the inconceivable nature of Krishna's karuna, or compassion. Dina Bandhu Jagatpate. He's the Lord of the universe. He's the proprietor of everything that exists. He's Atma Rama. He's completely self-satisfied. He's Rasa Bihari. He's having most ecstatic pastimes in the spiritual world. But yet he's the friend of the most fallen people. People who have abandoned him. People who for countless births have been envious, exploitative, who have chosen to reject his mercy. People who are suffering. Krishna's the best friend. In this beautiful sloka, first we approach Krishna's compassion. Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu. Then we recognize in his compassion, he's the dear, most well-wishing friend of the most fallen. Within our hearts, within his avatars, and from the hearts of his devotees, and through his holy names. When we really can appreciate this with gratitude, a Vaishnava, it's not Krishna changed the situation I'm in. We may say that, but that's kind of a superficial human nature. Our real devotion is Krishna, I'm yours. Give me shelter. Daivi heshu gunamai mama maya duratya mami vamya papadyante mayam etatarantite. This material nature is very, very difficult. But one who takes shelter of me, Krishna doesn't say, when you take shelter of me, material nature changes. Or the effects material nature are having changes. Krishna says, when you take shelter of me, you can cross beyond material nature. That is param dristva nivartate. By having the higher taste of experiencing Krishna's compassion, his love, and reciprocating with our compassion and love, trying to be an instrument of Krishna's love. And when we're deeply grateful and taking shelter, then Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopikanta Radha Kanta Namostate. And Krishna, by his causeless mercy, reveals the divine pastimes of Vrindavan with gopis and with Sri Radha. So here is Parikshit Maharaj. He's been fasting. We're now in the 10th canto. So he's probably been fasting about 5 days now with no water. And yet he's ever increasingly eager. He's just 1 or 2 days away from death. And yet he's so grateful and so eager to eat. So Parikshit Maharaj is setting the stage by which we can adjust our own consciousness to hear Srimad Bhagavatam, to hear Krishna's teachings and Krishna's pastimes. The way Krishna appeared in this world, we celebrate Janmashtami with so many flowers and beautiful feasts. Well, of course we fast, but we're offering so many feasts and we're dancing. And the idea of fasting is just to focus our complete attention on giving pleasure to Krishna. And Janmashtami, by Srila Prabhupada's mercy, all over the world, millions and millions of people are coming together. And it's such a wonderful day to take the opportunity to attract so many others. Here at Bhaktivedanta Manor, I believe today and tomorrow, there's 60,000 tickets that have been given. And there's little times of the day where people without tickets could come. How wonderful. What a beautiful blessing all of you have. When we celebrate a person's birthday in this world, we sometimes give them gifts. Sometimes we give them cake. The idea is to make them happy. The idea of a birthday is whoever the object of the birthday is, everybody centers around to make them feel really important and really loved and really happy. So the altar is so beautifully decorated today, and the deities are so beautifully decorated, and there's that cake with Krishna and Radha and little gopis and gopas, and thousands of people coming. But our birthday gift to Krishna here is devotees are joyfully making great sacrifices to bring more and more and more people to come to see Krishna. Not only are we making Krishna happy, much chitamad gata prana, when we are discussing Krishna and chanting his holy names together and sharing among devotees the joy of Krishna consciousness. It is explained here by Parikshit Maharaj, and Srila Prabhupada so beautifully expands on it, that the root cause of material existence vanishes and one gradually develops devotional service. This is when we develop an attachment for hearing about Krishna. Attachment for him and friendship with devotees. Krishna's pleased when we have friendship with one another. But in this material world, there's at every moment imminent reasons to fight. For there to be enmity and envy. That's permeating the entire atmosphere. Kali Yuga means the age of quarrel and hypocrisy. That's everywhere. If we're not really tuned into Krishna, then the frequency of all these tendencies of envy, quarrel, and hypocrisy will overcome us. Temporarily, we can have we see in the world today, temporarily people can make truces when they're fighting and all of that. But it usually comes later again, in another way. It's inevitable. So yes, all the wonderful friends and devotees who are with you, even family members. Imminently, we could really start hating each other. We could really be suspicious of each other. And material energy is in due course of time going to give us every reason to do so. Unless, what does it really mean to be in the association of devotees? What is a Vaishnava community? Where devotees are truly striving to be well-wishers with one another. By personally and trying to help others to become absorbed in developing a higher taste of hearing and chanting about Krishna. There's a beautiful verse in Srimad Bhagavatam that when devotees are absorbed in hearing the glories of Krishna, there cannot be envy among them. So this absorption is at the very heart of everything. And Srila Prabhupada in Bhagavatam is explaining that the very root cause of material suffering is we're attached to hearing about material things. So why would devotees want to gossip when they understand this principle? That the root cause of all suffering for you, for me, and the whole creation is our attachment to hearing about these material things. Are we going to wait for all material things to go away? They never will. We have to choose to be absorbed in hearing about Krishna, hearing about the goal of life, pleasing Krishna. So Janmashtami here at Bhaktivedanta Manor is so glorious. Not only are we gathered together to hear about Krishna and chant Krishna's holy names, but there is almost limitless opportunities to serve, to make the devotee community happy, celebrating Krishna's birth. And by working so hard in so many ways to attract thousands and thousands, tens and thousands of people to come and find a connection to Krishna and Vaishnavas. On Krishna's appearance day, he is giving us the supreme gift. The gift of seeing his form, being with his devotees, chanting his names, and the gift of being an instrument in his mission. He descends to show mercy to the fallen souls. And Srila Prabhupada is allowing us to assist him. When Srila Prabhupada was on Jaladuta, heart attacks, seasickness, total uncertainty as far as material situations. And when he arrived at the harbor in New York, it didn't get better, it was even more mysterious. He got a bus ride to Butler, Pennsylvania, to be with a little family in a town that nobody ever heard of until last year. Except devotees and people in Butler, nobody knows we're Butlers. But now everyone does because some news that happened last year. But when he was there, he came to establish a worldwide mission. There was no facility, no purpose there. And then he came to New York, and he described he was wandering like a homeless vagabond. Those are Srila Prabhupada's own words. But yet, he was so excited, so enthusiastic, so grateful to be trying to give Krishna to others. That's how much he wanted to give Krishna to others, even to one person. What a gift we have. Together, on this day, we could inspire Krishna consciousness in tens and thousands of people's hearts. Krishna's giving us that gift. And if we feel that this is really the great treasure of life, that I can be assisting in offering Krishna to others, how happy we will be, how united we will be. But this deep-seated tendency of janasya mohoya mahamameti, of I and mine, putting myself in the center, it's very difficult. It's not that just by coming here, everything vanishes, and we're just in prema bhakti. That's why devotee association is so important. In the purified state, devotee association is living in the spiritual world. But in the state we're in, where we're gradually making progress, we need that friendship of devotees. And we need to really appreciate that the greatest gift, the greatest wealth of my life is that I could share what Srila Prabhupada and the great acharyas have given me, given us. Krishna appeared in Mathura in a prison cell. And Vasudeva and Devaki, even after Krishna appeared, they still had to live in prison. And why did they keep having babies? Why did they keep having babies and watching them slaughtered right in front of their eyes? Because they understood it was Krishna's will to give light, to give hope, to give his love to the world. And they wanted to be instruments to make this wonderful festival at Bhaktivedanta Manor. So maybe you have to deal with so many people and crowds and things going on. The weather may be like this or that. But what a standard, Vasudeva and Devaki. We're just assisting Srila Prabhupada and Radha Gokulananda. That's the glory that we have inherited. But in order to assist Krishna in his mission to give all of us bhakti, and we're willing to live years and years and years in a prison and see the heartbreak of losing their own children. And in that setting, Krishna appeared. Sukadeva Goswami describes that Bhumi, Mother Earth, Bhumi is an expansion of Krishna's Shakti, an expansion of Krishna's feminine energy. Bhumi was being exploited. this idea of environmentalism, ecological friendly life, and all the stuff that's going on of the world, it really has its essence of understanding the importance of it from the story of Krishna's appearance. Bhumi was crying because she was being exploited. And why was she so disturbed by being exploited? Because when she's being exploited, innocent children of hers are suffering. So she took form of cow. And she approached Lord Brahma. She approached the Hari Hari. Lord Brahma, along with other demigods and rishis and sages, went to the ocean of milk, and they chanted beautiful mantras and prayed for the Supreme Lord to appear, to show mercy. Mother Earth takes the form of a cow, and she's crying tears from her eyes because she's seeing the children of the earth are suffering so much due to all this fighting and greed and arrogance that people have. And the Lord proclaimed that he would come, and that demigods should appear in the Vrishni and Yadu dynasty to prepare for his arrival and to assist him. And on this day, according to our acharyas, if we had many, many hours, I'd love to speak, but the Harivamsa, the Gopal Champu by Jiva Goswami, describes very deeply the appearance of Lord Krishna. Sukadeva Goswami in Srimad Bhagavatam is giving the essence of the story. But Krishna appeared simultaneously in Mathura. He appeared in that Narayan form. He appeared in Gokul Mahaban as the son of Yashoda and Nanda in his form of a little, beautiful little baby child. And Jiva Goswami describes that Devaki, upon seeing the beautiful form of Narayan and offering prayers, they loved him as God, but still, he actually appeared from her womb, so she had deep motherly love for Lord Narayan. And in her motherly love, she wasn't thinking, you are the absolute truth, so nothing can harm you. She was thinking, you are the absolute truth, but I'm afraid Kamsa may harm you. That's the nature of love. It's beyond knowledge. And she prayed, he's waiting for you to kill you. And I've seen how he kills my children. Please disguise yourself like a human so we can hide you. So at that time, by Krishna's arrangement, Yogamaya, who was in the womb of Yashodamaya and Gokul Mahaban, she carried Krishna like a breeze carries a blue lotus fragrance. She carried him across Yamuna to Mathura, and the almighty form of Narayan, who's an expansion of Krishna, entered into baby Krishna's form. Narayan was dressed with celestial gold and jewels, holding weapons and beautiful helmets and clothes. And Gopal's just a little helpless baby who's naked. Yet Narayan entered his form. That little baby Krishna, all the avatars, all the aspects of God are all within him and included. And suddenly, the chains that Vasudeva and Devaki were bound to, they opened. And the door opened of the prison. And all the guards and everyone else in Mathura fell asleep. And Krishna told, before he became baby, he told Vasudeva to bring him to Gokul, to the bed of Yashoda Mai. So he lifted baby Krishna. And even then, it wasn't that easy. It was actually Krishna's journey home. He was going back to Vrindavan. And he's an infant born minutes before. Devaki, what a blissful heartbreak that is. She endured so much for this child to be born. And now within minutes, he's leaving her. And she doesn't know if he'll ever see her again. So the acharyas described, she gave Krishna her milk to prepare him for journey. And then Vasudeva went outside and there was torrential rain. And he approached Yamuna and it was so flooded. Very rapid, dangerous current. But Ananta Shesha was like an umbrella who was protecting little Gopal from the rain. And then Yamuna, the tide went down to about where the waist of Vasudeva was. And he was walking across Yamuna. And it was really dark. And suddenly, Srila Prabhupada describes this. Krishna fell out of his arms. By Krishna's arrangement, he just slipped out of Vasudeva's arms and he fell in the water. And it was so dark, Vasudeva could not find him. Because how could you find someone when you can't see? The Yamuna water was swirling and swirling and swirling, and he was frantic. And then Krishna appeared, and he picked him up, and he brought him across the river, and he exchanged him for little Yogamaya, who was just laying on the bed of Yashoda Mai. Such a challenging story. What it means to really put Krishna in the center. But when we put Krishna in the center, in this spirit, Bhaktaram Yagyatapasam Sarvalokam Suradam Sarvabhutanam Gyatva Mam Shanti Mrichtate. Supreme peace, supreme happiness, supreme love. The quality of consciousness is the search for happiness. The trees are growing, seeking happiness. The grass is growing, seeking happiness. And the trees and the grass are dying, seeking happiness. When a mosquito bites you, he or she, I don't know. They're explaining. seeking happiness. Everyone is seeking happiness. To strive for happiness and to avoid distress is the nature of consciousness in every form, because that's the nature of the soul. Anandamayo Vyashat. Krishna is eternally happy, and we are part and parcel of Krishna. We are seeking the happiness of feeling Krishna's limitless love and loving Krishna. Samsiddhir Haritoshanam. True happiness is in pleasing Krishna. But when we're disconnected from the experience of that happiness, we have to try to find happiness somewhere. And that's the material experience. And because of the utter, inevitable failure to find sustainable happiness in this world, we try to find it in mukti and just erasing all desires and all attachments. But that is not the happiness of the soul. A state of neutrality where there's no misery. Prema, love, bhakti, that is the happiness we are all seeking. And we find in all of these beautiful stories, the devotees are seeking that happiness and finding that happiness even in difficult situations by absorbing. How Vasudeva was absorbed in Krishna when he was looking for him in that Yamuna. How Devaki was absorbed in Krishna when he was being taken to Gokul. In Vrindavan, Yashoda Mai, she was so enchanted by Yogamaya potency that she didn't remember even giving birth. She actually gave birth to Yogamaya and Krishna. Not like people in this world give birth. They were inside, they came out. But she slept through the whole thing. And when she woke up, there's little baby Krishna laying next to her. She opens her eyes and there is Gopal, the essence of all beauty, the essence of all love. Yashoda Mai's transcendental ecstasy as she took Gopal into her arms, gazed into his beautiful moon-like face, his lotus-like eyes, his nose like a little sesame flower, his lips like bimba fruit, his every limb the very essence of beauty and charm. And in Krishna's little glance upon her, he was infusing her heart and her soul with unlimited love. And in that love, Krishna is giving her the feeling that he's completely dependent on her. She called Rohini to give the news to Nanda Maharaj. At the time, Nanda Maharaj, it was early morning the next day. We're talking about tomorrow now. It was early the next morning, and Nanda Maharaj was milking cows with Gopas, the elder Gopas. And Rohini told this one Brahmin lady, please give him, Nanda Maharaj, the news that his son is born. They had, Yashoda and Nanda had been waiting years to have a child. But no child was coming. It was the consciousness of the entire Braj Bhumi. When will Nanda and Yashoda have a child? Jiva Goswami describes that one day Nanda Maharaj was speaking to Yashoda Mai, and he said, I'm getting these dreams again and again, this dream where there's a most beautiful little baby child, a little son, and he describes his complexion as like a newly formed rain cloud or like a blue lotus. And he has such beautiful lotus eyes. And his teeth are like pearls. And he's with a little girl. And Yashoda Mai said, I'm having the same dream. I can't think of anything else day or night than being the mother for this child. And Vasudeva said, that's what I'm thinking. I can't give up the longing to be the father of this child. And they were living in that intensity of longing. And then the Lord appeared to both of them in dreams simultaneously and said, I am coming into your womb to be your child. So now Yashoda Mai calls Rohini, and this Brahmin lady goes to the place where the cows are, and she's in so much ecstasy she couldn't talk. Nanda Maharaj and all the cowherd men, they stop milking the cows and they see this very esteemed Brahmin, elderly lady. Why have you come? She can't talk. All she could do is cry. Cry in happiness, speechless in happiness. And they're, why are you like this? And somehow or other, finally, words came from her mouth. Nanda Maharaj, your son is born. Won't you come and see him? As soon as she spoke those words, Nanda Maharaj and all the cowherd boy men began to dance and celebrating Janmashtami. The appearance of Krishna describes they were dancing like peacocks after a long, hot, dry summer, how they dance when the first rains come. And Nanda Maharaj ran back to his room or his house and changed his clothes. And then he was trying to run, somehow or other trying to run, but he couldn't walk. He was like stunned, almost paralyzed, because he was so happy, so overwhelmed with spiritual ecstasy. He would walk some steps, he would stop, he would fall down, somehow or other. He came to the place where Yashoda Mai had Krishna, Gopal in her arms. And Yashoda Mai placed Gopal in the hands of Rohini. And Rohini brought Gopal and placed in the arms of Nanda Maharaj. And Nanda Maharaj gazed at the supremely beautiful, ecstatic origin of all existence. And it's very difficult for us to comprehend what to speak about. But Krishna is the origin of everything that exists. He's the proprietor of everything that exists. He's the father and mother of every living entity in all spiritual and all material worlds. We've seen Nrsingadev's strength and Varahadev's strength and Ramchandra's strength and the power of God. Mahavishnu, just by exhaling, manifests all universes. By inhaling, he destroys it all. These are just little drops from the ocean of the power and glory of God. Now concentrate all of that and beyond all of that and everything else, and it's all manifesting in the sweetness of the beauty of baby Gopal. That is what Nanda Maharaj is saying. And Gopal is permeating Nanda Maharaj's heart with this feeling that I'm completely helpless and dependent on your love. Like Yashoda Mai, Nanda Maharaj simply cried and wept and held Krishna to his heart and gazed at his beautiful form. And then there was the glorious celebration of Nandotsava. Somehow or other, by Krishna's grace, little Gopal, every Brijabasi, they didn't have to be notified. Within their hearts, they could feel that same ecstasy of Nanda and Yashoda, that our Gopal is born. And they all came running to the home of Nanda and Yashoda with their best clothes on, with so many beautiful gifts to celebrate the appearance of Krishna. Brahmins were chanting, kirtan was singing, instruments were playing, everyone was dancing, smiling, crying, total unity in their love for Gopal. And it's on the day of this ceremony of Nandotsava that our beloved Srila Prabhupada appeared in this world. The day when, for all time, the celebration of Gopal's appearance. And Nandotsava is not the Janmashtami that happened in Mathura in the prison cell. Nandotsava is the celebration of Nanda, Yashoda, and the Brijabasis in Gokul. Such a contrast. Vasudeva and Devaki are in a prison. And in Vrindavan, the Brijabasis are all dancing and singing, celebrating Krishna's birth. So on this most joyous occasion, when Krishna reveals the eternal pastimes of Vrindavan to the world, Srila Prabhupada is born. 1896. And that same year, Srila Bhaktivedanta Thakur, he sent an English composition that he had wrote about Lord Chaitanya's life and teachings. For the first time, he sent to universities and colleges and libraries in various parts of the world, including McGill University. Bhaktivinoda Thakur wrote that book in Calcutta at his home. It's called Bhakti Bhavan. He built that home. That was his primary place where he set up his first printing press. And he wrote so many of his literatures and so many of his songs there. It's the primary place he preached to people from Calcutta. It's the primary place he raised his own children. And with this book that he sent in 1896 all over the world, he also had a letter, and the return address was Bhakti Bhavan in Calcutta. So it's such an important place. And Srila Prabhupada would often say with great happiness that Bhaktivinoda Thakur spread this teaching of Lord Chaitanya on the year that I was born. And I'm happy to tell you that as of April of this year, ISKCON has been given the care of Bhakti Bhavan. And it was actually really crumbling, but now, since April, there's 24-hour practically marathon of renovating it. Bhaktivinoda Thakur, his original deities are still there. Kurma Shila, Govardhan Shila. His Bhajan Kutir is there. Bhajan Kutir of Jagannath Das Babaji is there when he was in Calcutta. His Bhaktivinoda Thakur's Japa Mala is still there. The bed that he slept in and the bed that he left this world in Bhakti Bhavan is there. His good wife, Bhagavati Devi, she lived there for so many years and she left her body there. Very holy place, unimaginable. And they're finding so many artifacts as they're renovating it. It's incredible. But that will be a home by Srila Prabhupada's incredible mercy and compassion. Bhaktivinoda Thakur is giving the care of this limitlessly holy place to all of us. Yes, Srila Prabhupada being born on this most auspicious event of Nandotsava is spreading the glory and the joy of Krishna's appearance in this world, all over the world, today and forever. And I think it's time for Abhishek, but I'm going to tell one story. In this verse that we're reading today, Krishna had already delivered Putana. How merciful. Putana came to kill Krishna. She deceived everyone by taking a beautiful form that looked like a loving mother, but her only intent was to poison Krishna. And little Gopal, he didn't change his form. So different than other avatars. Nrsingadev, to protect Prahlad, how he appeared with his nails. He ripped open Hiranyakashipu. And he appeared as a massive boar to slay Hiranyaksha. And for Ravana, Lord Ramchandra, the most mighty of all princes, he shot him in the chest with an arrow, and dried as life force. But these demons that Kamsa was sending were as powerful or more powerful than all the asuras we read about in other incarnations. They were unbelievably powerful. Every one of these demons that were coming to Vrindavan, there wasn't any demigod that could even face them. And Krishna's, he was only a few days old when Putana came. He seemed so soft and vulnerable to the Brijabasis. And when Krishna, she gave him her milk, so he just took it. He didn't grow. He didn't have weapons. He's just a little baby drinking her milk, and that's how he killed her. And not only did he kill her, but he gave her eternal liberation of being his own mother in the spiritual world. What other avatar does like that to the worst of all demons? And Sakatasura, he was really a terrible demon. He came like a ghostly form into this cart to crush Krishna. And little Gopal, he's just 3 months old. He's laying under, Yashoda Mai saw that he was tired, so she laid next to him. And Srila Prabhupada explained this is the tradition of love, that the mother, whenever the child is tired, she lays next to the child so the child feels the shelter of the mother when the child's going to sleep. And that's such nice sleep. So she lays next to him until he's totally sound asleep. Then she gets up and starts, it was a festival, the Uttana festival. So she was greeting guests. And Krishna knew that this horrible Rakshasas in this cart. And Krishna cries for his mother. He wakes up and he cries for Yashoda. And while he's crying for Yashoda, he incidentally kicks this little tiny foot. It's about this big. And it touches the wheel of the cart. The whole cart is, and Sakadasura is dead. You know, something like that. There would have been a great war. There would have been a battle. But Gopal isn't even thinking, I'm going to kill the demon. He's just crying for his mother because he's hungry. And just while he's crying for his mother, he kicks his foot and kills her. And then the cow, Mother Yashoda is feeding Krishna, and Krishna opens his mouth and she looks in mouth and she sees the whole universe. And then the story of Krishna eating dirt. Balaram and the other gopas, Krishna ate dirt. Now he's just a little child, Brahmandagat. For those of you who are with Srila Prabhupada in 1971 when he came to Vrindavan, he took the devotees on a parikrama. I know Vishaka Prabhu was there. Perhaps some of you were there. But he came the end of November 1971. And every day he would give Srimad Bhagavatam class at this nice home he stayed in near Madan Mohan Temple. And then there would be breakfast prasad. And then he would take everyone on parikrama for half the day. To Barsana, to Govardhan, to so many places. And one day he took us all to Brahmandagat. And It's as if it was 10 minutes ago. Srila Prabhupada telling this story right there on the bank of Yamuna in Gokul of how Krishna ate dirt. He was telling the story with such childlike, awesome, divine love. Yashoda Mai, why did you eat dirt? Krishna said, I did not eat dirt. But your friends, even Balarama, is saying you ate dirt. Krishna said, I didn't. They are lying. Look at my mouth. She looked into his mouth. But he did eat dirt. And she would be so overwhelmed with anxiety that my child is going to get sick if he eats dirt. He couldn't reveal the dirt to her. But the dirt was there. So to divert her attention from the dirt, when she looked in his mouth, she saw the whole universe. Mountains, oceans, planets, all living beings, demigods. She looked closer, she saw herself looking in Krishna's mouth. She was thinking, what am I seeing? I'm thinking I'm the queen of Vrindavan, but it was so awesome. But her motherly love could not be disturbed. She was thinking, am I dreaming? No, because my eyes are open. Am I an illusion? No, why would the demigods waste their time putting a gopi in illusion? She was trying to figure out what she's seeing and why she's seeing it. Is it that what Gargamuni said, and I hear people talking about it, that my son is like Narayan? She said, no. What does Gargamuni know? When my child is hungry, he cries until I give him my milk. When there's thunder or lightning, my child is so afraid he won't stop crying until I embrace him and kiss him. My child steals butter. And then when he's asked, he lies and say he didn't steal it. Narayan doesn't cry. Narayan's not afraid. Narayan doesn't lie. Let anybody say whatever they want, but I know the truth, and Krishna knows the truth, and that's good enough. And what is that truth? That he is only my son, and I am only his mother. Even seeing the universe right there in front of her eyes, in his little mouth. Now, how does the universe fit in a mouth this big? That's achintya. When we speak about the greatness of God, it could not disturb her motherly love. And then Krishna closed his mouth and smiled, and Yashoda Mai embraced him, fed him milk. And now we're about to read about Trinavarta. Trinavarta was sent by Kamsa, such a demon. He took the form of a whirlwind, like a hurricane. And Yashoda Mai, she was holding Krishna. He made himself so light. It describes he was as light as a blade of grass. And Yashodamai is moving around. It was actually, Krishna was 1 year old at this time. That's where we are in the Bhagavatam at this verse. He's 1 year old. And Yashodamai is they're celebrating and she's receiving guests. And Krishna all of a sudden starts getting heavy. So she puts him down. And suddenly Trinavarta, the wind becomes so overwhelming. The dust raises from the ground and literally no one can see anything. It's total havoc. Trinavarta, extremely, inconceivably powerful, man-eating Rakshasa, he lifts up Krishna, and Krishna is again as light as a blade of grass. And with such incredible speed that no rocket ship can compare to. He's going up, flying upward, higher and higher and higher into the heavenly skies. And meanwhile, Yashodamai is trying to find Krishna, but she can't see anything. And all the birds, she's crying out. She's feeling so guilty. She put him down, and now she can't find him. And then the wind is blowing, and the dirt is everywhere, and it's dark, and Krishna could be in danger, yet she can't find him. Her anxiety is practically limitless in her love for Krishna. But yet that anxiety is infinitely a deeper ecstatic experience than total peace. Because it's an expression of her love. Krishna does these things to increase the love of his devotees, increase the absorption of the love of the devotee. And finally, the dust settles, it becomes light, and Krishna is nowhere to be found. Yashodamai is frantically running here and there and crying out, Gopal, 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 where are you? And all the other gopis and gopas are all running around trying to find Krishna. He's nowhere. He's way up in these heavenly abodes with Trinavarta. And little Gopal's 1 year old. From being like a blade of grass in weight, he increases his weight to being like a massive mountain. So much that Trinavarta, because he's way up high, he can't survive. Krishna's just way up there. And then Krishna's little tiny gentle arm is wrapped around Trinavarta's neck, and he squeezes and begins to choke Trinavarta. And this demon, with all of his strength, is trying to push Krishna off him. Gopal didn't grow. Gopal didn't have any weapon. He just had his arm around the neck and just squeezed him. And way up in the sky, Trinavarta, his eyes popped out. In total desperation, he lost all his strength and fell from the sky. Hit the ground on a big rock in Gokula. And and his limbs and his bones were all scattered all over the place. And when they heard that massive, like a meteor hitting the ground, they all came running, and there's Gopal. He hasn't even learned to walk yet. He's just kept crawling around. And that's Krishna in Vrindavan. There's no demon where we find Krishna uses any weapon. He does everything in a playful way, so that nothing could disturb the spontaneous mood of the love of the residents of Vrindavan. And we're speaking about some of the Vatsalya Rasa, when Krishna grows a little more, how he plays with his friends as an equal. Krishna loves to be defeated in wrestling, even defeated in games. And just to show that his little friends have defeated him, he'll carry them on his shoulders, to show I am defeated, he is victorious. They're jumping together, they're laughing together, they're playing together. Every game that has ever been has its origin in Krishna's play with gopas. And gopis, just all rasas of love from all incarnations are all included in the love of the gopis for Krishna. Rupa Goswami describes this, that the various avatars, the various expansions of the Lord that come to this world, and even in the spiritual worlds of Vaikuntha, they have 64 qualities. But Krishna in Vrindavan only, he has the 64 qualities in their total fullness. And he has 4 qualities that no other avatar has in such fullness. Venu Madhurya, the sweetness of his flute. When he plays his flute, the river Yamuna changes course. Solid objects melt in ecstasy. Liquid objects become like stone. And it completely charms the heart. Everyone knows how music can affect us. And this is something that's always been. When people think of their youth, they usually think of the songs they used to listen to. Yes? So music has such a deep effect on our hearts. But what is the origin and the fullness and the inconceivable, unlimited effect of how music affects the heart eternally? Is Krishna's flute. And Rupa Madhurya, the beauty of Krishna's form. And Lila Madhurya, the intimacy and love of Krishna's pastimes. And Prema Madhurya, the inconceivable, supreme exchanges of love with Krishna's devotees, which culminates in Sri Radha and Gopi's love. This is Janmashtami, to offer our gratitude, to offer our hearts and our lives to Krishna. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Bhaktivedanta Manor. We're so indebted to you for bringing us Janmashtami in living color before our very eyes and hearts. The three loud Haribol of gratitude to Maharaj, please. So we're now going to set up to the Abhishek, and as we set up, we'll hear from Devotional about the Bhadra campaign for this year. Hare
Come on that side so they can set up.
Hare Krishna, everyone.
Everyone, please stay because this is most important. My humble request, everyone, please, with rapt attention, let us hear Divyanam Prabhu's wonderful presentation.
Thank you, Maharaj. Hare Krishna, everybody. So I'll keep it brief as we have Abhishek starting very shortly. So today's katha was really so beautiful, and then it made me think that after relishing what we have heard, why would we not want to share this with others, especially on this beautiful occasion of Sri Krishna Janmashtami and Srila Prabhupada appearance day, which is coming up tomorrow. So with that in mind, I'm just going to share a very short excerpt, and we're going to play a video soon after that. Here, this is from Leelamrit. Satsvarup Maharaj writes that Bhaktivedanta Swami put his faith in Srimad Bhagavatam, giving up almost all other kinds of missionary activity, and had been the advice and example of his spiritual master and of Lord Chaitanya. They had not been interested in building costly temples or creating neophyte disciples. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur had stressed that preaching is the essence, and preaching meant books, and the best book was Srimad Bhagavatam. To write and publish Bhagavatam for the enlightenment of the general populace was a real service to the Lord. That was Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati's opinion. He had preferred publishing books to establishing temples, and he had specifically told his disciples to write books. It was the business of advanced and empowered devotees to write books, publish them, and distribute them widely. A program to distribute transcendental literature everywhere with even more expertise than the communists would create a great positive effect on the people of Europe and America. And if Europeans and Americans turned to Krishna consciousness, then the rest of the world would follow. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada continued working alone in his room at the Chittiwala temple, absorbed in the thoughts of spreading the news of Krishna on a scale never done before. So now we are going to play this beautiful video as an offering to Srila Prabhupada and an offering to all of you, so we can be inspired to be the great example in Srila Prabhupada's movement. So the video will come up shortly.
What will you do then?
The age of 70 years. For 1 year I had no place to live. I took some of my books, Srimad Bhagavatam, and I was personally selling these books to the booksellers and to the persons anyway, with great difficulty. New York is a very expensive city, but I'm not mad.
And we're conducting the Bhadra Purnima campaign, that is, all of us, all over the world, from the top down and from the bottom up. And I'm humbly requesting everyone to take this opportunity, which is stated in the Srimad Bhagavatam, to be so rewarding that by distributing one Bhagavatam set on Bhadra Purnima, one gets the benefit of going back to the Supreme Abode. Please distribute at least one Srimad Bhagavatam set for Bhadra Purnima, and either sponsor one, buy one for yourself, get one for your friends or your parents or somebody on your block. But please take the initiative and distribute at least one set of Srimad Bhagavatams for Bhadra Purnima. Thank you very much for considering my request, and may Lord Chaitanya shower you with his blessings. Hare Krishna.
And he says, karma hetu.
Karma hetu. If we engage in devotional service, we get a different nature. And if we engage in business of sense gratification, we get altitude different.
Those who are engaged in devotional service, what kind of devotional service? Priti Purvakam, with love and affection. One who is engaged in devotional service of the Lord, in love and devotion. What is the symptom of love? Love. The symptom, the prime symptom, most important symptom of love is that the devotee wants to see that his Lord's name, fame, etc. become widespread. He wants to see that my Lord's name be known everywhere. This is love. If I love somebody, I want to see that his glories are spread all over the world. And Krishna also says in the Bhagavad Gita, Nacha tasmat manusyeshu kaschit me priyatittam. Anyone who preaches his glory, nobody is dearer to him than that person. Everything is
Hare Krishna. So that was the video. So I now humbly request Maharaj to kindly come, Maharaj, so they can set up the Janmashtami. If you're okay to speak from here, they're requesting me. We can have you come from there, Maharaj. So while Maharaj is coming down, I just wanted to mention that last time when Maharaj gave the class, we distributed 28 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam that day. And so it's because of Maharaj's mercy. So today is on a special occasion on Janmashtami and Srila Prabhupada's Vyas Puja. We have this beautiful deity of Krishna, as you can see here. So anyone who takes a set of Srimad Bhagavatam today, they will get this beautiful deity. And also Maharaj touched these beautiful wristbands to his heart which is infused for the love for Srila Prabhupada and Srimad Bhagavatam, and we have those bands available in our tent. So please come there. Our tent is entitled Mission Possible, although it says impossible, but we are trying to show to the guests who are coming that how Srila Prabhupada made something which was impossible possible for the whole world by taking Srimad Bhagavatam to the West and spreading it widely. So with that in mind, you have various opportunity. You can invite your friends and family and guests. We can present the Bhagavatam to them in the tent. Or you can also personally come and take a set if you don't have. We have nearly 65 organizations who we have called, and they are very keen to have Srimad Bhagavatam. So you can come collectively with a friend. Together you can sponsor a set, and we will place it in this organization on your behalf. But more importantly, we just want to give it a try to help distribute some sets of Srimad Bhagavatam over the next 2 days. The devotees in the tent have a goal. Yesterday, Keshav Maharaj very kindly came and encouraged us that 200 sets we can easily do. So with that hope, we will try and distribute at least 200 sets. But I can just see in this room, we have nearly 500 devotees. So even if everybody tried distributing, or 2 devotees together try to distribute 1 set, that's 250 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam done just like that. So that's my request. I'm now going to pass the mic to Maharaj just for the final few words. And we want to thank Maharaj for being such an advocate of not only, taking Srimad Bhagavatam to his heart, but sharing with all of us wherever he goes. So we are so grateful, Maharaj, that you're walking this earth and making us feel so happy in your association and being here on Janmashtami and on Srila Prabhupada's Vyasa Puja. Thank you very much, Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Can you hear? A few years ago, I was in South India, and I was with some very special guests, and Shamsundar Prabhu also. And they were resting, and early morning I was chanting japa along the seaside. And I was just walking, and I came upon a monument. Are you all excited? Please be excited, please. It was a beautiful carved monument. And it was written on it, this is the place where His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada left on the Jaladuta from India to the west. The name of the city is Kochi. He boarded Jaladuta in Calcutta, but then it went down to the south through Kanyakumari and then came back up, and on the western coast in Kochi, which is today in Kerala, it stopped there. And that's where Srila Prabhupada in 1965, at that harbor in Cochin, he celebrated Janmashtami. And it's written in his diary. He said, I celebrated, he was the only devotee on the ship. And it wasn't like there was passengers on he was the only passenger. Everybody else on the ship was just like workers and just picking up boxes. And and he gave a lecture to all the crew people on the ship, and he made some kachoris and stuff and served it out at midnight. And he was all alone. That's how he celebrated Janmashtami. And the next day was his Vyasa Puja, and he was all alone and nobody even knew. And a few days later is when he had his heart attacks. But it was there in Cochin that one of the most historical and glorious moments for Srila Prabhupada took place. Because he boarded in Calcutta at the King George dockyards, and after many days they came to Cochin, and that's where a truck came and put on Jaladuta the boxes of Srimad Bhagavatam that Srila Prabhupada had translated and wrote purports for. And those boxes of Srimad Bhagavatam, Srila Prabhupada really felt he was carrying the whole parampara in the form of those books. Because for years and years he prepared for his journey by completing the first canto of Srimad Bhagavatam. And when he was living in New York City, his only way of surviving really was he was going to various bookstores and placing the Srimad Bhagavatams there. And most people were not willing to pay for them. So he said, if anyone buys them, I'll just come by and you could give me a percentage. And from that point, as we have seen from Divyanand Prabhu's wonderful presentation, Srila Prabhupada, throughout the night, practically every night, he was dedicating himself to giving the world the translations and the commentaries of Srimad Bhagavatam. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the personification of Srimad Bhagavatam. In fact, in Srila Prabhupada's introduction, he tells a life story of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, because he was the personification of Srimad Bhagavatam, and his mission was to spread the glories and the conclusions of Srimad Bhagavatam. Today is Janmashtami. We want to offer a gift to Krishna. What has Krishna given to us? 100% everything. He's given us our bodies, he's given us our families, he's given us ability to speak and to think and to love. He's given us our food, he's given us the sunshine, he's given us Srila Prabhupada. He's given us Vaishnava association. He's come as Radha Gokulananda to attract our love in our hearts. On this day of Janmashtami, in deep gratitude to reciprocate with Krishna's great compassion, we have this opportunity to offer Krishna something that will be so dear and pleasing to him. To assist Srila Prabhupada by distributing his life's work. Srila Prabhupada's life was completely dedicated to distributing the message of Srimad Bhagavatam to the world. So let us, on this very, very holy day, offer this gift to Radha Gokulananda, Radha Landanishwar, or whatever Radharani and Krishna that we worship. Let us offer this heartfelt gift by distributing Srila Prabhupada's ecstatic purports to the whole world. And such a beautiful chance. His Grace Vaisheshika Prabhu and Nirakula Devi, they have given their whole hearts. They're distributing thousands of sets of Srimad Bhagavatam. And Vaisheshika Prabhu is such a glorious person and this wonderful, glorious Vaishnav. Like with a begging bowl, he is speaking to us, asking us to distribute one set of Srimad Bhagavatam. He's begging us to do it on behalf of Srila Prabhupada. But my humble request is, let us fill his bowl and distribute so many sets of Srimad Bhagavatam, each one of us. Thank you very much.
His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj ki
Grantaraj Srimad Bhagavatam ki, Srila Prabhupada ki.
Hare Krishna. So please see Divyanam Prabhu if you'd like to purchase a set. Just some logistical announcements. We will have Abhishek of Radha Gokulananda now. So what we would like to do is maybe at some point very soon, maybe the Kirtaniyas can start Kirtan. You may need to move a little bit on that side. And you want everybody who's sitting here to go somewhere else, like either on this side or that side, because this is where the deities will come from. So don't just move forward and squeeze to one side. Just stand up and then just sit. There's lots of empty chairs over there. The kirtan can also move a little bit to this side. So the Abhishek, if you want to do the Abhishek, then number 1, you need to be second initiated. Number 2, you need to be altar clean. And number 3, you need to be dressed in Vaishnava attire. So a dhoti and a chadar for men and a sari for women. There is only one queue which will be on this side. So if you fulfill all of those things, then you can come and queue up on this side. And then we can start the queue. We still need some more space. This is very little space for the deities to come through. So you will need to squeeze in on that side. Maybe if the ladies can move over that way a little bit, so then the Kirtaniyas can have a bit more space. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. Kirtan, please. Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hari Hari Bol, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Gokulananda, Radha 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 Gokulananda, Jai Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Jai Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Jai Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda. Oh Jaya Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram. Oh Jaya Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram. Oh Jaya Vrindavan Dham, Jaya Vrindavan Dham, Vrindavan Dham, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Jaya Vrindavan Dham, Jaya Vrindavan Dham, Vrindavan Dham, Jaya Krishna Balaram.
Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shri Shri Gaurnanitai ki, Hari Hari Srila Prabhupada ki. One, two.
Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Shri Krishna Janmashtami Maha Mahotsav ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna everyone. Hare Krishna everyone. Really, I mean, it's a Krishna's, come on. Got all these wonderful gents in the front. I mean, really, raise your hands in the air and raise the roof. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hands in the air. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Ramo. Ready? This has to be really loud because Krishna's gone that way and you got to follow him, right? Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Fantastic. You're wonderful. You're the best audience we've ever had, really. So good. So listen, you are the best audience, but now I need you to be even better. And please, can you leave the Haveli for the next 30 minutes while we set up, and we're going to start hopefully in 30 minutes. We need to clear the stage. We need to reset the chairs. Come back at 11:45, please. Enjoy the festival. And come back. Keep coming back here. There's lots going on in the Haveli main stage. Hare Krishna. See you in 30 minutes. But for now, please go. Please go. Okay, off you go. Off you go. Okay, main stage volunteers. If you stand by, we need to reset the chairs, and then we need the stage management on stage for the elephants. Let's get going. We've got 25 minutes.
Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki jai. Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshmana Hanuman ki jai. Shri Shri Gaura Nitai ki. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you, yes. Anyone who's Karaka? Yes, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is it okay just to hear? I'm a support. I'm emotional support. I don't have Karaka. But maybe someone else. If you can, don't play too loud, so.
Weź sobie poduszkę, tu, weź poduszkę, weź poduszkę. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Svaminiti Namine. Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Svaminiti Namine. Namaste Sarasvate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Dashatarine. Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Dashatarine. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrenda Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Chaitanya Nityananda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Masz 10 minut, to tak jest ważne.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.